Well, someone doesn't miss a beat, huh? How long were you waiting to do that? You got right in there. I mean, that's technically true. I mean, it is a complete song, therefore every beat in it is the song, therefore no beats are missed. Unless you are playing it in a rhythm game, in which case, good luck. You're gonna miss all the beats. Rhythm games are physically impossible. And you can't tell me they aren't. No one has ever completed a rhythm game successfully. There is no evidence to the contrary. Listen, MJ. I mean, is there... How many rhythm games feature that song? Like, does the licensing work out in such a way that his stuff is licensed? Or is it disproportionately expensive? There's a few things that I've picked up are in games through, like, internet osmosis, but I don't know if there's, like... Is there, like, a special, like, Michael Jackson edition of Rock Band or something? Because they have, like, band-specific ones, right? So maybe there's performer-specific ones, too. But the whole monetization model for your guitar heroes, your rock bands, your rhythm games, that poor fandom, they gotta pay so much money for everything ever. But someone back me up here. I know that Platt is good at rhythm games, but I am not. How good at rhythm games are you? We already had this discussion kind of with Arrow too. He does not consider himself particularly good at them. Alright, what have you played? Like, what's your rhythm game of choice? You a DDR man? You stick more to things that do not involve a dance pad? Like, what kind? What are you doing? Or would you say that you were particularly heroic? Did you use every button on the controller? What I have picked up is that, like, the early songs use all but one, and then the last songs make you use all the buttons or something, right? Because I've never played one. I did try to learn actual guitar at one point. It was not exactly a successful endeavor, but I did not put the requisite time in. Difficulty based, okay. So, like, you could have every song on, like, 4 buttons or whatever, and then as you went up, it would do more buttons or something, I'm guessing. That makes sense. Why am I doing this? That ain't what I want to do. Wrong one again. Let's do this. Here. You consider the fishing game in Stardew Valley to be a rhythm game. What? In what universe is that a rhythm game? I'm with you on some of your weirder takes, but that one is pretty out there. There is no rhythm to it. It's like some fish are just absolutely random. Or they, like, glue to the ceiling or glue to the bottom. Like, each fish has a pattern, but there's not a rhythm to it, is there? Why is this so jerky? What's going on here? You okay, game? Alright, apparently it doesn't like when I have my stream preview, like, active on a monitor instead of just, like, whatever. So if I get rid of that, do I still count as my own viewer or not? Let's find out. Alright, it's better now for sure. A pattern is not necessarily a rhythm, because sometimes a pattern is a straight line, and that's not a rhythm. Like when the fish is just glued to the top and doesn't move. That is not a pattern or a rhythm, or it's technically a pattern, I guess, but it's a straight line. A straight line with no inputs whatsoever. Anyway, we were doing a thing. What was the thing that we were doing? I think we were going to the Gransel West block. Something of that nature. You can have like a pattern printed on a quilt. Is that also a rhythm?
Let's end this.
That did basically nothing. There doesn't have to be. Where did you get these takes? Can you get a refund on these takes? Just smack, since we're gonna get a crit if we don't do the thing. Oh, that was terrible. Plat, are you around?
Prepare to meet your doom.
I do not count as my own viewer if I don't have the screen preview up, by the way. Good to know. Do you think that like a pattern of notes that is just like let's say like the fishing game in Stardew Valley, like you've not played STV, but like the fish like moves up and down in a screen, like a little window. And if the fish is just sitting at the top, is that still a pattern or a rhythm? Like I can concede that could be a pattern, and the pattern is just consistent. But is that a rhythm? It's nothing's the same. You just hold the button up there at the top. That's not a rhythm game. Also, my frames are dying again, even though I don't have the preview up. What's up with that? What is wrong with the performance today? But look at me dragging someone who's conflict averse into a conflict. I mean, it's true.
Strike is one.
See, that's another thing, because there's no, like... There's nothing that coincides with the input other than where the fish is moving in Stardew Valley. Like, the fish is just doing what the fish wants to do, and it's independent of everything else. That is a lot of damage. I am not sure what's going on here, because this is way worse than it was yesterday. Should not have knocked that guy away, because she could have killed Bow Bubble. Maybe she still can.
Prepare to meet your doom.
But I can definitely see that fishing and hollow cure being more like a QTE thing. Even though I called it a rhythm game myself. Because at least they do have like a steady rhythm. Like every fish has its own speed, but like it's a consistent speed. But rhythm games are more complex than that. Alright, I need to move this window out of here. This is not working for anybody. There is no truth. What are you talking about? Alright, so I can pop this thing out specifically, and then I don't have to worry about the other thing. Alright, is this going to be helpful for the game's performance? Let's find out. It's just hilarious to me how OBS doesn't ruin it, but also Julia's dead. It's fine having OBS show like everything being recorded, but it is not fine with anything else. Alright, big boy is weak to time, other guy is also weak to time.
Strike is one! Goddess bless you.
Don't die, buddy. Don't die.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Well, he did not get blinded, so we're in trouble. It gets to move again that quick? Do you have an impede? I don't think you do, right? Yeah, you do not. Ah, you do have an impede. Never mind.
No way!
And she misses with it. Of course she does. Alright, let's try to blind it again then, I guess.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Nope, resisting it. So I guess it just cannot be blinded. Can I kill you in time? Nope, no way. It knows Cloak and Dagger. This guy is Joshua in disguise. Wow. Oh yeah, I can fast forward this. Ooh, nasty stuff.
Yeah. For the sake of my master!
Alright, can I fill her bar back up already? Alright, let me move this thing again, because it's kind of in my way. And let me check the other thing real quick. Alright, that'll fix it for now. No, you're just hanging out on the map, huh? Imagine being the only guy riding the bench and you're just hanging out in this place by yourself. That's gotta suck, you know? So I did steal that gear. I need to re-equip it, right? Amazon. That's exactly where they get it. Also, let me change this real quick. I'm still not satisfied where I place things. Now I am. I will continue to tweak until I'm happy. So these guys down here were annoying. So I don't want to fight them again if I can help it. There's an entire house in this place that has nothing in it. What's up with that? I don't believe you when you say you'll be right back. The fact that the story is being delivered to me out of order means I don't feel inclined to read it. Which is a shame, because I like to read flavor text and fun things in game. Also, bear. There's a stuffed animal. There's a stuffed rabbit on that shelf. Give it. Brain roast. Roast brain. A swingwich? What the heck is this stuff? Brain roast cures sleep, apparently. Swingwich is CP food. Well, that might be worth trying to make. Scheme from here. Even see those guys. They are getting the drop on me. You hit more than one at once. Of this, but that's not like good. Get vanished.
Justice must always prevail.
Shouldn't have used her for the chain though, because she needs all of her goodies. All of her meter. Black Bangle Plus. Yeah, that would not have been nearly as engaging a story. Estelle made for a much better protagonist. Alright, tell me all about that Black Bangle Plus. So it has agility and dex on it. That is a lot of dex. You will never miss. Oh, we need someone to never miss. It's her. Well, what do you think about that, Platt? Would you have liked to have seen an assassin, Estelle? Something tells me you would. Something tells me you were perfectly content with how the original played out. Can't get them all.
Let's end this.
One of those guys is getting to do a death blow, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm going to have to use meter on somebody to prevent that from happening. Might as well be Kevin, I guess. Or if I steal it with somebody else, then I can just have that person get the kill. So we'll just do that instead.
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
Let it be engraved upon thy soul. Big
For the
waste
sake
of 200
my
meter.
master.
So we came in from here. Went down and fought the big boys before. That's the exit. You know, we got a big old church, we got a house, we got a couple other things to deal with in here. General Morgan's residence. What's shaking? What are we manning about? Unless you're telling me like man a post, in which case I'm manning the post behind my computer screen. Noida sounds like a heck of a trip. How did the game sabotage you this time? Oh, red chest in church. Stun GB. Oh, we just bought a gun for her. Now we regret it. It's got some range on it. You told me about vomit once. I'm being gated out of a door because I have not fought enough random battles. Game. We need to have a talk. Do not insist upon yourself so much. No one likes 100 random battles. How far off am I? Alright, we've had 58 battles. Maybe only 57 of those count since we had to do a restart, but still. At least I don't have to, like, go farm forever. I can just come back later. Since I don't even know if I have the character for that one or not. Alright, I think we looted everything in church. Oh, we can just go in and have like a big old fight? So you can bring all four to a fight, huh? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, these guys are supposedly not weak to anything. Let's see how bad this goes. Smoke them up. Smoke them if you got them.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Yeah, I guess the, Julia and Vander Door didn't have a battle. So that is true. It's a thing we should know already, even though we don't. At least I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not a knower of things.
Hey.
Alright, is this gonna be... Oh yeah, that was just terrible damage. What was even the point? If I'd landed a Petrify, I guess that would have been the point, but still, that was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Am I not in range for her? Oh, 'cause she doesn't have enough points for it, that's why. Can't get all three. Oh, that's all three, never mind.
Come on, everyone.
No
I am
problem.
ready.
$5,200. He ain't done yet.
Yeah. Justice must always prevail.
So is getting polymorphed into a sheep a permanent thing and it's just run over, or is it like World of Warcraft and it breaks after X seconds or when taking damage? But I guess if you have 2 HP, there's no like breaking on damage. So I guess it would have to be time based. But yeah, like making all water into fire sounds pretty great. Just never drink anything ever again. Don't stay hydrated. Up until the point where you died because of it anyway. Well, I guess you didn't die because of it. You went to the sky, where presumably there were not lakes of fire. Sounds about right. Alright, no one needs healing, good. Well, we've seen a Bobcat. We are definitely getting a Josette soon. That's trespassing. I wonder what the non-Tita based lines would have been there. I mean, did you cause the blood to be spilled? Like, is it actually your fault, or are you trying to deny responsibility? Like, hey, this dude you just eviscerated with a sword bled on your shoes. That's his fault. Long barrel 2. What's the difference between long barrel 2 and EX? Alright, more range on 2. I will take the EX. Alright, it's gun only, so you can't use it. You can't have a longer barrel on your crossbow. Because war is inevitable. War never changes. Let the NPCs go to war. When do I get hazed, by the way? I'm getting tired of this. Can I hit 2 things at once? I think I can. Death blow time, let's go. I'm okay with random battles that start with me able to death blow. Okay, I didn't even hit both of them because I suck. Never mind, we gotta fight one of them. Yeah, only you can prevent Holy Mountain bleeding. Smokey the Bear told us all about that one.
Justice must always
Keep forgetting I can fast forward. One day I will remember, but that day is not today. I'm glad to hear that it is soon. I don't know how much chapter is left, but that is soon enough for my taste.
Prepare to meet your doom.
So do you need to melee someone for Vanish to work? Because it didn't seem like the art did anything there. I am so unsure how any of these new mechanics work.
I've worked up an appetite.
As I was reading that line, I thought it was going to say Chester from Don't Starve. WoW game. You were really ahead of your time. Yeah, I'm so going to miss one of these boxes. I'm not really traveling this place in a way that makes sense. Oh, Crimson Eye. I remember that being a decent accessory from before. Yeah, I'd say it's still pretty decent. 400 arts defense. Like, I get to be a slow boy. But hot damn. Going from 50 to 450. That is crazy value. Well, now I have so much regular arts that maybe my AoEs will work. The ones that are supposed to be neutral and yet do not do well at all. Probably more chests outside, so I'm not done here yet. Guess who didn't save recently? It me. And they get to go before me. Alright, that was bad, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Alright, what do you eat to, buddy? So 140 to win. We have some win for you. Where's the old aerial? They're gonna move before I get to go, though. Man, invisible flying octopuses are just the worst. But it seems like the gods are very, like, finicky about their holy mountain. If they care that much about it, why aren't they doing a better job of protecting it? That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's hope that this stays good. It won't, but let's hope it does. As for you, what are you gonna do? You need to heal yourself and you need to heal Kevin. What if you clocked up Kevin? Would that fix anything? I don't think it will, because like the turn order will have already been set in stone, right? I can have Julia do the thing, but she has a crit lined up, so I don't want to do that. All I know is that if I had a Holy Mountain, I would take much better care of it than they do.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Alright, this seems fine. Unless there's a phase 2, which it's not even a boss, it's just like a mini boss encounter. So is it like Minecraft Steve or a different Steve? Is it Steve Harvey? Because that sounds pretty terrifying. Also, I'm finally now seeing that the text placement is not good for this game. I need to move it to the bottom right. Do I have a layout for that already? Let's fix this real quick. I had a whole bunch of overlays from before, but I don't know what else changed on them. Well, for now, I'm just going to make a copy of this overlay and then redo it that way. How dare you log me out, Stream Elements? Don't you know I need this done in a hurry? It's all your fault. Overlays. Let's make a copy of this bad boy. And drag that chat on over. So chat must be in the bottom third-ish, looks like, and it can be a little wider than it was before. Got plenty of room. Something like that. Make it bigger too. That sounds more like a Wither than like a Minecraft Steve. Maybe he got withered up. Wait, what? Why this? That's not what I wanted. Hopefully nothing important was in there. Alright, someone drop some text in there. I want to see how this looks. Alright, that needs to go a little bit further in because it's clipping the side of the HP bar. Also needs to be made much bigger. Let's take that up to about twice as big. I'll stop at 20. 20 should be alright. Alright, hit me with a couple more lines of text. You guys have my permission to spam a little bit, because I want to see how high up it goes on the preview here. Also move that up a little bit, just to be safe. Alright, I will contribute my own. Test, words, line, break. More. Alright, that doesn't go over the little fancy icon thing too much. That seems like that's a good fit for chat. Let me actually scroll up and read the actual conversation that's coming here. Like, why is it, like, arbitrary? Like, why don't they send everything they got? Are they, like, anime villains? Yeah, maybe I should shrink this a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Alright, that'll do. Let's hop back in. I was playing a game. So he doesn't have anything that would actually drop this, right? Only her fancy thing or the chain. I mean, I could do the chain, but I kind of want to see how much damage Kevin would do. But at the same time, like, I don't want to have someone die and have to redo anything. I get all 4. It's like 3 is the best I can do.
Strike as one!
No problem! It's over!
Alright, that's more understandable. I would do the same thing. If I wasn't mad enough for a Scott, I would also send this to you. Doing the chain cancels your cast. I did not know that. But doing the S-break also cancels your cast, so maybe I should have assumed that. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Hear yourself a little bit.
Alright, what's next?
That is a lot of water setup. What the heck? 134 from one fight. This is some Shining Palm on steroid numbers. Alright, was a key dropped? Because that's pretty shiny. Yeah, that is a key, in fact. Also, let me get that preview thing back up. What are you helloing about? Are you a Scott or a Steve? I spelled the word Matthew. Scott Steve. Steve Scott. Well. Alright, just barely didn't get preempted, but still nasty. Smoke it up.
Prepare to meet your fate.
Aerials in the sky. Actually, are these weak to wind? I don't even remember. Alright, they're all neutral to wind. Let's try it. I think aerial has a higher base damage than the other thing. It has been a few years since I've listened to any System of a Down. Alright, that's respectable for neutral. We're getting there. To the best of my knowledge, I have no opinion or feelings on them. Now it's your chance to give me an opinion now. Influence me. This guy's physically resilient.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
When I was like 5. But not since then. And it wasn't like, oh, I'm traumatized, I'm never going to have this again. Just like, alright, I've never wanted to. So you might have touched yourself. That's one of the classic blunders of being a king that turns things to gold. You gotta bone up on your history.
Hey.
Because that was a true story, right?
Justice must always prevail.
That's why we need philosophy stones. Not philosophers, just philosophy. I don't think the kids have called things cash since we were kids. That is no longer a kid thing to do.
Let's end this.
Alright, that was decent damage. But we can do so much better. Also, holy bless this girl so that she may do her AoE more.
Goddess bless you.
And here, go do your AoE more.
Prepare to meet your fate.
How did she miss one? She's got like 700 hit. Or was that one my bad? Here, call birds, I don't know. Whatever it is you do when you do that.
pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I don't think souls get more pitiful than me, so let me rest. But it definitely feels like there should be more treasure chests. There we go. We just picked up scent from a box. Trails in the Sky the 3rd was delayed for 5 years to come up with more treasure chest raises. I believe it. Alright, what are the values on scent? The values on scent are pretty good. We have the big AoE heal if we do it. But I don't want enemies to chase me down forever. This is so annoying to deal with. But if I do it, like what else do I get? Because I can't see the stuff that's down here. So we already had Petrify Breath, we had Stone Impact. I think Petrify Cloud was new. Maybe not. I think that's the only thing that actually changes. So we can do without it. Way back shield do. That's the plan. Wait until we have the means to avoid the downside. Then we will take it. Like, what was that item in Hollow Cure? Kusogaki Shackle? Let's avoid the downside like that. Also, Hollow Cure has no right to be as good as it is. That is a game I would have gladly paid money for. And it is free. I've still not played like 20 plus characters, which is pretty crazy. Alright, we can do big AoE. What are you guys weak to? Other than time? Nothing. What this guy? Alright, we don't care about this guy. Yeah, we had access to Petrify Cloud. Petrify Cloud's expensive, man. So we can aim aerial. But everything's gonna move before it. So I don't know.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Teleportadium and lava. What if you teleport into lava? Or is that part of the risk? They're a combined duo. If we hit the other guy, we would have knocked him out of the AoE. Is it as crazy as the Spelunky teleporter? Where you just like go in a direction and pray, or is it just random as random? Because I don't see how the Spelunky speedrunners use that thing. That thing just seems like trouble. Yeah, but even so, like, if you're trying to, like, go fast with it, even if you have the ability to do basic addition, like, how do you not die constantly? Which I guess they do, and that's why there's so many runs and resets, but, like, how do you do it at all? I don't get it. Polymorph is juice. We be juicing. So it's high C ecto cooler that transforms you into a sheep. That is pretty 90s. There is no such thing as math that is quick enough for that. Speaking of math that is quick, how many boxes have I gotten here? Because I don't know if I've gotten them all or not. So looking at this list of items, I got the unique sounding stuff, but who knows how many Tira Balms and Purging Balms and Celestial Balms. Have I gotten a Celestial Balm? Alright, we have a Celestial Balm, so that's where it came from. And I had, like, none of these before, so the fact that I have 6 is alarming, because it was only supposed to be 4. See, that's what you get for looking away. I get into trouble. You gotta keep a keen eye on me. Or a Keenan and Kel eye on me. Or an all that eye on me. We can just chain these into oblivion. Further to the right. We got one that was like, I don't know if I could see it, like it was up here. We got this one here. It was up here, it wasn't to the right. So what sort of item is it? Is it like a thing that you walk on and then does the thing? Is it like a status condition on you? Is it a juice that you drink? The fact that it has Eum at the end makes me think it's a mineral. Also, did I read the line for that last chest we got? You read all the other ones. Does Trails need me to, or Trails the Third need me to read the lines? Or is it fine just like getting the items? Since I know the first two need you to read the lines too. Well, that's good. I mean, don't most things have minerals in them that we eat? I did not mean to do that. I was trying to aim it. Well, don't kill me. Or he didn't kill me. Wow, he's actually doing respectable damage now. And that's a respectable status condition.
We did it!
Prepare to meet your doom. Because we did it. He better level soon or else I'm gonna run out of EP and be extra upset. Yeah, I can speed everything up. I was able to do that through all of 1 and 2, and I did not know it until the end. So we wasted so much time in those games because I did not fast forward. So enemies can spit teleporting juice at you. Sounds delicious. Well, we can get a lady in here. I can only assume that we get Josette from inside the Bobcat. But first, let's raid the ship. There's goodies in here. Why does she keep wanting to hold things? She wants to hold the ceiling stone. She wants to hold the Rubik's Cube. If I didn't know better, I'd say that's suspicious behavior. Spoilers, I don't know better. Maybe it is suspicious. Alright, back to the Hermitcraft. Speaking of hermits and Hermitcraft and the Hermitage here, Matt, have you seen that Tango has decked out running again? Yeah, I hate when enemies bleed on me and then I teleport 8 miles away. It's the worst. So how does the thing that literally has teleport juice running through its veins not teleport constantly? Also, apparently it's sunset. Oh yeah, wasn't there a note about the boxes having different lines at different times of day and I just didn't go read them again? Oh, I see. Well, at least it's consistent. Her visor is so dorky. You say cute, I say dorky. Like, who just walks around with their last name on a visor? Alright, she's advertising for a company that also happens to share her name. That's more justified. Like, what kind of acid are we talking about? Like, the kind that makes you trip or the kind that burns through your clothes? Therefore, if it gets on your clothes, it's no longer a problem because you don't have clothes. Sounds like a self-fulfilling not prophecy. I don't know. A self-solving problem. A self-driving car. Excuse me, Joshua is taken. I wish Estelle was here to hear you say that so that she would knock you clean out of this realm. And once again, you're making yourself seem inauthentic, so don't do that. I mean, is it actually evaporating, or is it just like combining with the things that it melts, making a chemical reaction and therefore creating new matter? I guess you don't create new matter, but you change matter, you alter it. Seems like half the things in Noito are very flammable. So, Matt, do you remember how bad Josette was in the last game? Maybe that's for the best. She was pretty much the worst character in the last game. You get her, like, with 10 minutes of game left, and then she's awful. So who's making steel drums of acid and just leaving them there? All right, let's temporarily get her in the party just to rob the equipment she comes with. What was that sound?
Oh, okay.
She sounds like she's in pain.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
So before I rob her clothes and equipment, I should go do the thing. Best in the back, it ain't lying. So she has a dual star. It only has 200 attack on it. Like, when Vander showed up, at least he had a 275 attack weapon. And then she comes with defense too. I mean, at least she comes with EP cut too. And we have a status condition finally. So, does Josette's door need combat? Or can I just go in for a story? I will consider this to not be a spoiler, so that I can just go ahead and unequip and just be done with it. My goodies. Oh, that's right. Moon is story, and Star is slightly shorter story. Sun is our first minigame. Say no more. That's where we're going. I do, in fact, want to do that now. You're not wrong. I have brought her to you. But before I do that... So for the cost of 5% defense, we get item drop plus 20 and Sepith plus 30%. That's a pretty good backline passive. Oh god, I have to wait for the slow crawling text because I said no. I'm hesitant about any sort of mini game though. Like, what is the game going to throw at me? This is the same sky they used in SC. They're just borrowing it. Yes, the Capua Crime Family Delivery Service is all about trust, reliability, and happy customers. I don't know if I like the idea of them being like pardoned for everything and having the queen just bail them out. Having them like scramble and scheme and do like get rich quick, but still like make it out of the hole they dug for themselves would have been more fulfilling for their like those characters, I think. Instead of just, all right, y'all good, just go live your dream. Let the comic relief have some comic relief stuff. That has her interest. Josette, lady, you gotta chill. He's not yours. Yeah, the tone here doesn't suggest fun minigame time. The No Step on Snack Society has a boat out here. I don't think I've ever heard this part of this track before. Alright, is this the minigame? Is this one going to be easier on mouse and keyboard? Let's try on controller first, because if it's like super easy to aim with mouse, then that's going to feel a little cheaty. Alright, that's not going to be easy after all, even without mouse. Alright, let's switch it. Oh god, that's so much faster. I can't hit these guys for shit, though. Dude just shot when he, like, showed up. Yeah, I can't imagine actually doing this on controller. Man, that gun really slows down quick. Those are like 10% damage a pop. And you can't like charge this gun at all. Like I have to wait for this long for it to go back to normal firing speed. I am not doing well. Look how slow this thing's firing. Are you sure I don't? I mean, I don't want a super realistic dogfighting sim in my RPG. I just want a shooting gallery. So here is the robot that old Gilbert had at the start. So we are getting to test this. Implying I've ever played Star Fox. Arrow's already really mad at me for never playing Star Fox. Now you get to be mad at me too. Oh god, we are the same like health value. Dude, it's got the zoomies.
You little son of a... You little... Get up, you!
Oh god. Are you telling me that just to satisfy your own needs, or do you actually think I would enjoy it?
Get up! Get up! Jerk! Take that!
I think you're right. I would enjoy Bird.
What you get?
And I can only block one side of those consistently. I can't block them both.
Get up, you! Jerk! Get up! Take that! Jerk!
I had pork tonight. I had some fettuccine and pork chops.
What you grab?
What are you doing having two kinds of meat?
Finish! Damn it!
Why didn't you have some beef to go with it too? It's charging a big ol' attack.
I'm in the lead! Take that!
I can't imagine doing this on controller, by the way.
I'm in the lead!
I can't even imagine doing this on mouse, quite frankly. So I'm not doing a very good job of it.
Damn it! Get up! Take that! Damn it! You're crazy, fool!
Well, at least we get to go back to 100, but we got to do the entire thing again. shooting in burst does not really help, though. You want me to do a barrel roll? Didn't even see him shooting down there.
Jack, you little... Take that! Son of a... What? Get up! What you get? Damn you! What you get? You're finished! Damn it! Take that! Get I'm in the lead! Get him! Damn it! Get him! Damn it!
I'm guessing the blue laser is just so that you can't, like, stall out forever. This is, in fact, assault amphibians. We are getting assaulted. He's smoking pretty heavy, though, so...
You little... I'm in the lead! You're finished! I'm in the lead!
We weren't too far off from doing it last time as far as, like, how far we progressed through the phase. We just ran out of HP. Into the water you go. Yeah, that happens to me all the time, Gilbert. You guys can just leave. Yep, I'm with this guy. I do not like Campanella. So that means the game's gonna throw him in our face soon, right? Just we have to experience them. I will continue to refrain from saying that. But Matt, you're not banned from saying that, just saying. Your ladyship? Are we on a ladyship? Is the Bobcat a girl? This is Roscoe P. Coltrane. Alright, does the game, like, kick us out right before we see what the letter from Joshua says? Looking for someone, huh? She's being lectured by her rival. How embarrassing. Would you ever write something like that in a letter to someone? There's no harm in acting tough, but it's all for nothing if you go and get yourself hurt. But yeah, I wonder who Joshua and Estelle could be looking for. And if they have a cool mask. Alright, Josette gets Bobcat. At least it doesn't make you wait as long as it did before. But also, who's flying it? It's not working. It's literally stranded in the middle of time and space wonderland. So, detection has 1 wind and 2 mirage, huh? So, throw EP cut 2 in here. Not sure what that's actually giving me. Or it's not giving me anything. We still want it, though. Okay, that's space locked. Wait, I should have put this on, him. So I would lose my res if I did this. I would lose the bigger heal. I lose all my wind stuff. Wind stuff is the reason I want the bigger range. Still haven't unlocked anything else down here, though. There's no way that's a good idea yet. As tempted as I am to try it. Like, even range isn't doing me a ton of favors because we're not getting a lot of opportunities for aerial to really shine, but maybe it will. I wonder if I could have turned on the fast forward while I was in the place. It would have been really stupid, but I wonder if I could have done it. Now maybe we can do poison and blind with our attacks. 'Cause why not? You can upgrade to a hit too. It does not help you in any way, apparently. Maybe if it was down here, it would. Doesn't seem like it. I would not say she's blinding them with science. I would say she's blinding them with, like, high-grade explosive ordnance, which is quite different. I wonder if I could stack Mirage value to actually get to the better Mirage spell. If I stuck them on the proper character. So for Saint, I need the Rainbow plus 3 Mirage. For Phantom Pain, I need 5 Mirage and then Dirt, Fire, and Space. But we can do that. Five, 3 Dirt, 3 Space, 3 Fire. So who's gonna be the one to do it? You have the line that would make that possible. What's my highest value? I can add wind to both lines. Maybe that could be helpful. Because space being added to the lines doesn't seem like that's helping much yet. In higher quantities, definitely, but let's try this. So get me to 5. This will also get me to 5. And I mean, what, fire and dirt? Attack 2 from somebody. That also gets me to Saint. That doesn't give me enough for the other thing. Does that not give me enough space? Yeah, I need 3 space. So it's 5, and then, yeah, I'm 1 space short. Well, I thought I could do it. Once we get, actually, there's EP cut 2. Would let me do it. I don't think the EP cut 2 is giving him anything else. Cast-wise. So if we give it to her, then she can do it. Yep, she has access to Phantom Pain now. She also has access to Firebolt EX. My 3rd best caster, though. So I'm not sure how well that's gonna work out, but it's a thing. Yeah, she has detection information, so both the things we want in one character. So now we're less reliant on having this stuff. Also, I could have used Eagle Eye to accomplish that, too. Kevin have the EP cut, but she kind of needs it considering her EP sucks. You can also upgrade her slots, just give her more EP. So she went from 170 to 250. It's not bad. Little janky, but it's fine. She's definitely got more stuff to do other than just throw other people EP at this point, or CP. Yeah, have I done 100 battles yet? I don't think I have. Nope, not even close. Alright, you're just regular enemies now. I don't love that. I dare say no one here loves that.
Hey! Ha! For the sake of my master!
Oh yeah, I never did like learn new cooking recipes, did I? Spooky ghost.
Justice must always prevail.
Those guys give so much. So much water. Luckily, our water is not transformed into anything flammable. Alright, we can aim it. And it has minus strength attached to it. Have it go off in time, though. Save it for a preemptive. Wow, that hurt. And she just leveled too, so we gotta heal her.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
You will not get a free refill. Oh, that's the AoE heal, not the big heal. I thought I still had the big heal. That's fine. Everything will be alright. Wait, what are you? Haven't seen you before. Alright. Weak to Mirage and Water.
Hey!
He's okay with physical attacks, though. Oh, he is a self-destructing boy. That's not pleasant. We can go into the arena now. No boxes so far. But I love box. Don't you? The fists of steel, which nothing in this world can move. We only have other things in steel, so we cannot bring you that yet. Matthew, that is your cue. Don't let me down. Be the maestro of the sound alerts. The door wanted someone with fists of steel. We don't have fists of steel. We have something else, though.
I've got balls of steel.
Thank you. That was worth the wait.
Strike is one! Scary.
That ghost had a fish in his inventory. Alright, perfect time for an AoE. Let's go. Let's check out the Phantom Pain. It doesn't do damage? What was the point of that? That is certainly the Phantom Pain, alright. That was very painful for me. Oh god, everything's gonna go before me. We knew that was never gonna happen.
Prepare to meet your doom!
How many attacks in a row are you gonna get, bro?
Justice must always prevail.
Still cannot go to the sewers, though. Oh, that's another new enemy. What's it got there? That is an Ares pot. Ares pot is worth a lot of Sepith. So he's going to run away at the earliest opportunity, isn't he? That's what I'm hearing. I mean, he's got 2600 HP. I'm never gonna kill him. Let's not delude ourselves, shall we? He's gonna go before Kevin goes, so... Sag. Alright, 0, but we knocked some Sepith out of it.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Alright, does this kill it? It's at 200.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue
Alright, that does kill it. Good.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
A hot damn! That was a good haul right there. 125 fire. Yeah, that's worth 200 meter that we can just go back to the base and get back. And speaking of which, let's go do so. Zoom zoom. Oh, you're hanging out over here now. Don't forget you still have a debt to pay off. But the Queen paid their debt. Why is there contradictory information here? Or we can buy mute. We can buy seal. Even buy good old sleep. I can purchase action too. Well, you know I gotta. Ransel Castle. But we're never going to make it in there. We were locked out. I can't believe you would spoil such an important turn of events. Do you believe me? Did I sell you on it? Dang. I don't remember which one's which. Also, like, why do I not have a support unit? Oh, because no one was literally stuck in it. You can have no one as your support. I don't remember which door was which as far as the thing. This was like in the other corridor. What was the one that was like out in the castle? Was that Moon 2? Was not. Star 1. I almost said the name of a local radio station that has Star as part of their name, but I don't want to dox myself, so I'm glad I did. Well, this place ain't open yet. And we want someone that we don't have for that. I'm guessing I just need to do more exploring. And I will find a thing that opens a thing. So we unlocked another way to go, but I didn't go wherever that was. I thought we went everywhere in the arena. But evidently we didn't.
Let's end this.
Prepare to meet your doom! Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Just have to go across the top part of the outside, apparently. An antler sword. Is that ancient Equisax? Skyfish. Is that the White Stripes album? From what, circa 2007, 2008? So I have 2 people this equipped. I can buy 1 more, but something tells me we're gonna get new shoes soon. It may very well be timeless, but it still had to come out at a specific point in time. Maybe it was always here. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything new here, but all this stuff was already in the shop back at the base. Funnily enough. I didn't save my game before coming out here. How right you are. Well, at least these are just babies. But we need to conserve some resources, because obviously we're gonna fight through several waves of these and get a boss fight. Hey, we did poison and blind. Good job, mate. Maybe I should give her sleep, though, because if I can proc sleep on anything, I'm gonna love it.
Let's end this.
I thought the poison would kill it. But I thought wrong.
My thanks to thee.
That enemy dropped the ether. Give me more. Well, this is mildly annoying. Trying to debilitate everyone is not going to work. Man, these guys suck. They do so much damage. And they're immune to blind.
Prepare to meet your fate. Strike as one. Hey!
That's still so slow.
Prepare to meet your fate.
Let's end this.
Hey!
0.
Ha!
Do more damage if I don't kill it now.
Scary.
But I'm not starting the next fight at full HP, so that is a little worrisome. And that's a big boy. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. That is a Centaur Knight. Oh god, there's like 50 Fireball friends. His name is Dark Bringer. He is Bringer of Dark. You don't know that. Maybe it is. Boss is vaguely weak to time and nothing else.
Prepare to meet your fate! Strike as one!
That would be an illegal maneuvers. No, there won't be. What in the heck? He does not like being casted on, apparently. Did he counter everything? Let's find out. Actually, let's not find out. Oh, I can't use my craft. That sucks. I can do this, though.
Goddess bless you.
Ow! Dude, not cool.
Goddess bless you. Come and get me.
Alright, let's see if he counters this again. Just sit here spamming this and just let the guy, like, just tank. It's fine.
Come and get me.
Alright, he did not counter. So maybe he was just, like, next in the turn order and I didn't notice it before. Here, haste yourself. Before you waste yourself. Go ahead and just pop a heal real quick. Pop a healy. Well, he's grumpy. Mildly painful. Also means we can't use crafts. Well, she did.
This is bad. Goddess bless you. Kapow! Strike as one! Hey! Go for it!
Alright, that dude's gonna crit unless I stop him from critting. I steal the crit somehow. I can just use Kevin's special. I think that's what I'll do. We'll give him a bigger haste than he currently has. Oh, that doesn't get everybody. I thought it was like screen wide, but no.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the lights that is our shield.
Hey!
Yeah, I need the 6k heal on somebody at some point. That would help things along pretty well. Instead, I'm burning through my 6k heal things instead. Of course.
Goddess bless you.
How dare you call allies for free? That's very rude.
For the sake of my master.
Not bad.
261 fire Zeppa from that. Those red skulls were worth a fortune. Got shield 3 out of that too. Yeah, the better way to actually heal that fight was not to heal, it was just to Earth Guard. And I should have spread my characters out so we could only hit one at a time. But two of them were like clumped and I wanted them to just do stuff instead of actually move. But yeah, who would we find here? It's probably Zenith. Castle unsealed. Let's go. Stars of the show, huh? That does not quite sound like Zen. Black-haired prince? I think you'll find black-haired princess is the preferred nomenclature. But I mean, I guess like technically he's the star of the arena because he's what makes you absolutely destroy the all fights, right? Like Zen winning the actual tournament means nothing compared to actual combat prowess in just melting all the faces. So Josette literally just heard Joshua, like, his first instinct is to protect Estelle, and she's still trying to shoot her shot. Girl, you gotta move on, it's time. This poor girl. Yeah, she is pretty unusual. Copium. Josette, the Copium Queen. Well, I need to keep the party as it is so that I can unequip somebody, and then we'll get Joshua in here. So long, Julia. Will I ever remove Joshua from my party again? Let's find out.
Let's move out.
Alright, what did you bring? You brought an action too! You shouldn't have, you sweet boy. So this default loadout already has some nice toys in it. He's got a Hellgate. Man, one little swap gives us access to a lot of spells. It's wild. But we can leave that be for now. I guess I could give him sleep or something that's also worth 3. Just have him have more stuff to do. Applying a debilitating status is always nice. Looking on the bright side, but not the Estelle bright side. Actually, what do I need for Hellgate? It has to have wind, right? I'm not slouching, you're slouching. Also, we don't need the wind for Hellgate. Just space, so I can take wind out of there entirely. Until we want white Gehenna access, then we have to have a little bit of wind. I wish Shields didn't have this, like, terrible mess on it, though. I don't want to lose 5% arts attack. Hey there, Omega. Don't worry about it. There are millions of streams and millions of things to do in life. Nothing to be sorry for. But it is RPG time. We've mostly been doing some other stuff, so you haven't missed the genre that you are known for watching. We've been dabbling into, like, played some Risk of Rain 2 lately. Went through a BioShock Infinite playthrough. I was actually entertaining the idea of doing, like, Zero Time Dilemma at some point. But I don't know if you've actually played that one yet, so that would be, like, spoilery for you since you played the first two. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get around to that. That's more like assigning myself a punishment than anything. You went through the whole trilogy, nice. I've been warned against playing it, so, like, me deciding to do it is like standing and spitting in the face of fate. Seems like people don't quite like it as much as the first two. That definitely sounds like a dilemma, alright. Sure what I want to throw onto him, though. I'm still thinking sleep could be a good idea, though. On what? Let's do this. A little bit of nap time for Joshua. Well, what'd you think of it? Lived up to the hype? Seems like it's pretty well liked. I've still only beaten the first one. Good. I like when good games exist. Give me things to look forward to. I like that loadout. Let's roll with that. Also, we'll go ahead and lock that in too. So, Star Door 1 was the castle, right? Let's hop back in there. We got some ding-dong. This castle's got a doorbell. The height of technology. I have to take Julia, really? Come on, game. How do I do anything about Tita? She's the heart and soul of this team. Mostly because she's heckin' cute. Like, look at this face. How can I not take her on adventure? We don't need action 2. I think we have another attack 2. No, we don't. As for other door technologies, I mean, you've got, like, your portcullis, right? Those typically don't have, doorbells attached. But, I mean, everything's better with tits, right?
Understood.
When are tits ever a mistake? At least she has a decent weapon. I don't know about giving her this item, though. I think if anyone should have it, it should be Reeves. So she can have the old survival vest. And then preventing sleep. I mean, aren't we already preventing sleep on her? Yeah, Black Bingo plus. But she doesn't need the accuracy. Let's just give it to him. We don't want him to miss attacks. Sharp triangles. Don't inhale sharp triangles. You just eviscerated your windpipe. What do I even want to do with Julia when she's not, like, casting haste and attack for the team? Because she's got a decent line, like 5 chords. Even though one of them is space locked, we can maybe make that work for something. Aerial is definitely a thing. We could just have her be designated healer. But that would be better if we had AoE healing. We do not have that unless I want to do this. And I'm terrified of doing this. Also, if she's going to be designated healer, she also needs to have cast. Can I afford a cast? I can, but you know, we're going to get a cast 2 soon, probably. So I'm a little scared to do that. Welcome back, Blue Robot. We just got an important development. We have a Joshua. Our present has been retrieved. But we are missing an Estelle, so we need to fix that too. mean, it's only 20 time quartz. I think it's worth doing even if I get a cast too soon. I think this is fine. So she can do 6k spot healing on the team, but no AoE heal. That's fine. I could replace attack with this, and it could get AoE spells and the heal. But them are not as good as just spamming attacks. But I mean, like, Joshua's gonna be fine for that, so she can just be support, that's fine. Yeah, let's let her support and cast, why not? Joshua has an attack too, right? Yes, he does. He also has a mind too. Did I have an EP cut too, or is that already in play? Alright, Kevin has it. Team, I did what you wanted. Julia is back on the team. Can I use the fountain yet? We've done no fights. Oh, Tita's here. Let's say hi to her. Tita is such a sweet girl. Alright, that's the same line as before. Alright, where's Vander at then? I want to see what he has to say now. Alright, he's not up here. Or did he wander off to? Did he fancy himself a nice read? He did. I'm over here on Reed Cardnelia, that'll be very helpful to you. Teleport where we're going now. No need to run back. Alright, let's explore this castle. According to these notes, we got a dozen chests in here. Some of which look pretty good. Have we been greeted by a friend? We've been greeted by many spooky friends. Joshua is fast, though. So what all does he have, anyway? So we have True Flicker back. True Cloak and Dagger is here. My beloved Evil Eye EX. Just gotta bunch everything up. Even more enhanced dual strike. Always poisons. Interesting. I need to make sure he's got the right one of these set to his S-Break. Evil Eye was absolutely my jam. So everything's gonna get to move. And he doesn't have like crazy good arts. Let's just smack somebody. Man, these guys hit pretty hard. Well, that's one way to build some meter. You want another way to build some meter? How about this?
Goddess bless you.
Let's end this.
Man, even the most dead one isn't even that dead. Alright, let's go. Can't quite get all 4, but we'll settle for 3. That did 0. Okay, good to know. Why did it do 0? Oh, because he has the strength debuff. That would explain it. So what are they weak to again? They're weak to fire, and a little bit to mirage. Do not have... you got fire up. Still can't get all 4 though. We'll settle for this.
Let's end this.
Oh, he's also strength debuffed. I should have paid more attention.
We're not done yet.
I mean, that's what Steam's for, right? Buying games that you have no intention of playing. Whether it's right away or at all. But I definitely recommend Trails. It is a very charming, very well-written game series, I mean. But the first one, like, the plot was so grounded and realistic in a bunch of ways that it's just something you don't see in a lot of fantasy stuff. Usually when you get, like, realistic plus fantasy, you get, like, grim, dark melodrama. But it's, like, realistic consequences in the kind of society that it's in. The way that all the events just kind of, like, chain together. Everything made sense. It didn't feel like it was just pulled out of someone's ass. Like, you could track back everything that happened in a way that things directly caused and spiraled in a way that made sense. And that's just something I really appreciated. It's politics in the best way. Yes, anime hair technology. That is definitely something that Kevin has. If you like the idea of seeing different countries' takes on different things, then it will be your jam. Something else I was going to swap around, but I don't remember what it was now. I was going to check the S-break stuff. So he has raid, that's what I want. And everyone else only has like 1, right? But this is still like my first playthrough through the first trilogy, and there are many, many, many more games where we will feel the consequences of certain events and see the other side of a conflict. You get just like this great grasp of how different societies are influenced by different things. And what was I gonna swap though? I was gonna swap something. I don't know what it was. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Anyway, let's go look for treasure. Oh, yeah, I was gonna swap the CP accessories. That's what it was.
Let's end this.
We are now at the point of the game where I want. Not dang it, Joshua can't do damage. Well, I can have him paste himself or something. Oh, that was still in range. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could just still have her have the CP accessory and just have her feed him meter. That could also work. But, I think we just take the solar seal and give it to him directly. He can keep the other one, and then we'll just make do with what we got here. Let me interact with the fancy technology. Yeah, I think I put 60 hours in FC, 70 hours in SC, and I'm probably gonna do another 70 or 80 into this one. Granted, I did all the achievements and stuff in SC and FC, so your mileage may vary on that. Well, I say all of them. I did not do the 4-of-a-kind Gamblin' Jack whatever thing in SC, but I plan to do it one day. I'm gonna go back and just grind that one out. 4 hours, doing nothing but trying to get a certain hand in poker. Because that's fun. That's gaming.
Let's end this.
Sounds about right. I would say like 60 is what you can expect to get out of one if you just do the things and you aren't like trying to rush through. So was anything here actually like weak to earth? No. Vaguely weak to fire though. No one else is gonna run into this thing's range though. And it's going to have vanish up. Or just do the single target. I mean, if it's dead, then it can't vanish, right? I miss Tita. I want my smoke screen. But this should kill with the firebolt. He can vanish, and he can hit multiple things, so... Get him.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I am looking forward to starting the next ones, but doesn't mean I'm gonna like rush through this one and not enjoy it. I definitely want to see the other games. I've heard some good stuff about Zero and Azure. Makes me really excited for those. Still can't hit all 4. Sad. I can just do this again. Spend all my meter for no good reason.
Let's Let's end this.
We should be able to go back to the fountain and get 200 meter on everybody, since we weren't able to do that before. So whenever we need it, we can do it.
May you rest in peace.
So I'm not too worried about that. Right now, I'm just worried about actually finding all these boxes. One consequence of playing through the Trails games is that now anytime in any game when I loot a treasure chest, I talk to it twice, just in case. I can't stop myself from doing it. So I think we got everything in here, right? Looks that way. Come on, let me go visit the treasury. Just a little bit of treasure. A little bit of booty. Gotta have it. Alright, that's a little bit of treasure. Queenly cookie. Yes, that is a wonderful haiku. Got some crepes. Thanks for dropping by, Omega. Take it easy. Enjoy your game. Oh, we had a little stone here. I didn't see it. Do you have anything new in your shop? Petrify? You don't say. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that real quick. Breeze is also here. Can get more mind 2 for the squad. Don't mind 2 if I do. 2. Deathblow is also here, wow. And cast 2, right? When I bought a cast 1, of course. Range 2. Wasn't expecting to see that. Oh, we can buy EP cut 2s now. Not affordable though, because we do not have time. Same thing with EP. Confuse also exists. Man, I want all the time step up. Just hand it over. Anyway, you want to spread some status, bro? We got some status for you. So by doing that, we get access to status cure. By doing this, we get Earth Guard. But he is the one that's going to get supported, not the one doing the supporting, so little iffy about that one. But I mean, Petrify, just for his autos, triggering off of Evil Eye is just solid. Then here we can give you a mind to, gives you access to some new stuff. Trade HP for free, so you can contribute more in these little mook battles. Sounds good to me. That also sounds good. Yep, 100 better. Let's grab that. Because his damage was a little sad. That is not the amount of damage that I was coming to expect from Joshua Bright. Or Joshua Astray, for that matter. So, I grabbed something else. What was it? Or was I just thinking of grabbing something else? Oh, I can get a second mind too. Because we have the water for that, thanks to that gigantic mother load of water step up we got from those water ghosts. Beautiful stuff. We went in here, we did the, like, the loop around. Alright, no treasure in here. I'm kind of surprised. So you mentioned something about good enemies for time Seba. Are those somewhere specific? I guess I could check the notes, huh? Basement or bar? Don't always spawn. So, is it like a Shining Palm situation where I can see them on the map, or are they like just part of all battles? Oh, they're all gonna run away, I can tell. Yeah, that was sad. I guess I could have tried to S-break with Julia, but... Womp womp. Dang, that thing is worth a lot for everything that I care about. Guessing you don't have time to do. Yeah, that won't work. Alright, just smack the thing. Or we can try to delay it. Just smack it, he might petrify. Oh, that's like decent. I expected that to be like 0 damage and a chance at status. Can't do anything, so... Don't. Just don't. We're doing it while I wait. Alright, good enough. Oh, it has death throws. Okay, it just buffs its buddy, that's it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's that, and this is this. You love to see that. Oh, you got septium drops from that. I guess the game wants you to use those. I wish Roland had added that to the quote. Would have made it so much better. Alright, we're actually generating meters, so we can just have fun. I mean, I can death blow the one that's more HP. And we got the freeze anyway, so that was effectively still just a regular old death blow, huh? Sag. Alright, flicker it is.
We're not done yet.
But yeah, I wish it was like Shining Palm so I could at least just see them and not have to like fish for them in fights. And I can't reset the fights by running away, because we're going for the no run achievement.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I guess this is just something I could like grind off screen. I have to make people endure it. But this is part of it, baby. You can't have an RPG without a grinding session, right? No matter what I do, it's gonna knock it out of the AoE. So let's just chill.
Justice must always prevail.
Alright, got 2 ethers from that. It's not bad. Get in there. Alright, we got a grab bag of enemies, but not the one we wanted. Typical. Alright, weak to fire, neutral to fire, completely immune to fire, and doesn't really care. We'll fire. I get multiple? No. Here, let this thing self-destruct in your face. It'd be funny. It was frozen and it still self-destructed. Wow. And so remember in 428 when we learned a valuable lesson about dry ice? That doesn't work here. This is the worst timeline. Also, Julia has triggered freeze twice, and we have seen 0 petrifies. RNG is a fickle mistress. Alright, one more search for them, then I'll move on. And if it comes down to it, then I will just, like, come back at the end. Do the thing. And not make everyone have to watch me do this for 5 hours. I'm not gonna do it that long, but I do want a handful of action 2 and cast 2 at least. That's my bread and butter. Gotta have it. So she'll knock that out of the AoE. She did 0 damage, wow. Strength Sucker is no joke. That is a devastating debuff. You hit both since you have the thing. Yeah. I mean, if I did the chain, she could. He's got meter to spare. I guess he does since he has the good accessory now. I can't hit them both, though. Oh, now. Alright, now I can. Get extra vanished.
Justice must always prevail.
Alright. I will grind this off stream when it comes down to it. We do have another chance to see them in the bar, though, so we'll poke around in there at least once. How many chests could a chest checker check if a chest checker could check chests? What's the achievement say? The answer is 246 chests. I did not check the dining room very thoroughly. That was behind a chandelier. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually been here at all. I think I would have seen that, right? But we have plenty of shield too, so I'm not super excited about that red box. Okay, so we came from down here and then popped out this door. We never actually went into the dining room proper. That would explain it. Also, no reason not to heal up real quick. I still need to actually eat the items. Why is there a spooky ghost in this room? Did someone use a Ouija board in here? We having a seance? Yeah, there's only ghosts and no items. Why? That too was a ghost and no item. These guys are also weak to fire, right? No, they're weak to wind. Also, we haven't Hellgated yet, so why not? Alright, we definitely need range up for Hellgate. Hellgate's tiny. Mirage is the other one. This one just doesn't care. I'm surprised she didn't kill. I'm surprised she didn't kill part 2. What? Guess these are considered an invasive enemy that you're supposed to use arts on.
Not done yet.
I refuse to learn that lesson. Alright, we have found multiple rooms that have enemy without box. Can I find a room that has box without enemy, please? Really not. That's fine. You can't keep good stuff from me forever. Enjoy your 0 damage.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Pearl Eerie. Does that prevent confusion? Prevent seal, okay. Well, the fact that this thing prevents seal means we're probably gonna get hit with seal in the boss fight. Huh. Funny how that works. Alright, nothing else, huh? I mean, that thing's worth like $1,000, so you can't be upset about getting $1,000 for free, right? Wrong button. Here, freeze it real quick. Not quite.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Those things are worth so much water, wow. Hey, we finally found a box in a room. There was a crab in here! The crab was using that item. I feel really guilty now. Ooh, surprised. Well, we have Death Blow access. Hit the big guy.
Hey! Yeah! Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Just kind of hoping somebody would level in that fight, so I didn't have to come in here and heal. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. He just came out of that room and got ambushed. Alright. Still a lack of box. Hey, there's paper on this desk. I want to read it. It's probably important. Guy had the zoomies and he couldn't even get to me.
Oh,
Delicious
faithful
crit
souls,
spell.
May you rest in peace.
Alright, how is there not a box back here? It would be really mean to have a box back there that you couldn't see, but it feels like there should be a box back there. Yeah, I guess this room's only point is the time farming up. Well, since we're about to go into ads in 20 seconds, I'll just farm this a couple of times. Oh, vanish means they come back. I see. Frozen and petrified. This poor guy.
Pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do the cast with her. Alright, fight's over.
Alright, what's next?
0 EP? Really? That is nasty stuff. Like, if there was an attack that could just drop your EP to 0, I would say that's really strong. But, like, attaching it to such a good status, too, where someone's, like, gone, out of commission for a couple of turns, sent to the banish pile. Like, that's crazy. That's two really good things in one. Mr. Bernie Skullman hits really hard.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, I forgot to check the throne room. We should hurry and find them right away. It can wait, trust me. Alright, there better be treasure in the throne room. If I had done the S-Sprig, I could have done it. There were 3 of them. I just was not fast enough on the draw. And that guy's gonna get to attack twice. I don't care, let him do it.
We're not done yet.
Alright, there is definitely treasure. Alright, watch this do 0 damage. Watch this do plenty. And 1 is petrified. Nice. I'll do it again. Zero damage. That is so sad. Thanks, hard mode. Giving everyone like 30% more arts defense is really really crippled me, huh? They didn't give many status resist though.
All right, what's next?
All right, what's in the box? I also haven't seen a monster in a box. I did that just in case there was one. So is monster in a box still a thing? Arts defense plus 600? What? That's insane. I can give him 1,000 art defense already. I can make this man immune to magic for this point in the game. This is some wild stuff. No, I'm gonna spread it around just because, like, the way the formula works, if their attack stat is, like, not high enough, the difference between, like, 600 and 1,000 is, like, 0, because you're still gonna take 0. Like how I'm doing 0 to the enemy myself because my art's attack isn't high enough. Like, it's not perfectly linear, the best that I know, but, like, it's linear enough. The curve definitely means it's, like, you can overkill very easily. Let's put it that way. And that's why busted and some things are not quite so busted. We want to go do the thing now. I think we did everything else. Oh. He gave chase. I was left with no choice. Can you do anything to hit multiple people? I guess we can do the chain to vanish them all. Why not? Will that do it? Can't hit them all like that. Alright, Kevin's got to get in here too now. Get vanished.
For the sake of my master.
It didn't get but 2 XP for that. Wow. Game doesn't like it when you win by vanish. Alright. You picked a terrible time to go be right back. And the princess with an indomitable will. Well, we do not have that princess yet. But since we can teleport back here, I can go back home. And you can't stop me. Hello, give me 200 meter on everyone, please. Oh yeah, I can just do the thing now. So is the reason that the two characters here are here together because they're both princesses? We're gonna have Princess Chloe and Princess Joshua. Sounds like logical to me, right? It's a good connection. What have you gotten yourself into, Gilbert? He is groveling to basic baby enemies. You would think Joshua would have something to say about Gilbert, too. Alright, I don't have any, like, water AoEs. Which is unfortunate. Also, I don't have any Mirage damaging AoEs. When do I get my LOL attack? They're not immune to wind, are they? Okay, I can still do this, maybe. Just walk away from the explodey boys.
Not bad.
It's a lot of fire. You saved me, only to kill me immediately. Yeah, like those bomb guys that love to blow up. The bombs are a lot cuter than those skulls, though. Nice burn. But yeah, I can't imagine anyone getting to this point in the game and not having Joshua's dialogue. Because you're obviously going to put him in your team. But I would like to know, like, what Vander and Tita and everyone else says here, too. That's the worst part about having the special character dialogue, is that I'm going to miss out on stuff. Bomb rings are serious business. Didn't FF5 also have like a fight near like the first part that had a bunch of bombs and grenades in it too? I think they pulled that off more than once. Nine has like the special effects fight at the very beginning with the giant bomb, which was always very amusing. Steiner, look behind you. I won't fall for that one. Good old Rusty. Oh no, what happened in FF5? I need to go back to that one and do the 4-job Fiesta stuff. It seems like most people only talk about it in the context of like the special stuff, like the Fiesta and whatnot. I very rarely hear anyone just talk about the regular like base game and their experience with it. Outside of like, oh, this one had like the job system early on. They falsely like attribute the birth of the job system to it or whatever. But I liked it. It was pretty good. Granted, I did a lot of really silly, overpowered things like gill toss all day long. So if I didn't do that stuff when I was younger, I probably wouldn't have had as much fun with it because it was really hard in like the castle. All those monster in a boxes in that game were so brutal. Like, hey, I'm gonna get some treasure, and then a brontosaurus jumps out and thunderbolts you into oblivion. Like, that will stick with me for the rest of my life. Alright, we don't want to use fire here. We don't want to use anything here.
Hey!
Boom. Man, that guy hits hard. Alright, get blown up. Yeah, if Matt was here right now, he would yell at me to play more FF5. He really wants me to do the Fiesta stuff. But I refuse. I keep meaning to do it, I just don't. Oh, we're doing nothing with this one. Enjoy your guard. Banish him!
Justice must always prevail.
Man, that guy was hiding a potato. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, it had some pretty strong summon damage. It was one of the games that was not afraid to just let you get access to crazy good spellcasting early. Yeah, Titan, really good. Golem, really good for the block on everything. Actually, was that the one where Golem was bugged? I don't remember. But Earthshaker is a good spell. Alright, this was not worth going back into. So what's the big guy back here weak to anyway? He's weak to time. So let's just go do that. We'll let Joshua blow everybody else up. I mean, 4 members is kind of standard, right? We got 4 right here. Unless you just mean like the total party, in which case, yeah, like only 4 and no ability to like select. That's definitely true. Blow these boys up. Did not blow them up. But this guy's dead, so I like that. But yeah, it is extra unusual considering like 4 and 6 both had like such good, robust casts and memorable characters around it, and then they went and this like that one game in between had so few. Granted, you didn't have like total freedom in 4. You just had who you had, but like over the course of the game, you got to see and experience so many different characters. And that was definitely a point in its favor. And as far as like the actual characterization of the characters in 5 goes, they were pretty weak characters too. It was even more than that, wasn't it? How would I have to like sit and count? And I want to say like, wasn't it like 14, 15? Counting like Go-Go and Umaro and stuff. There were a lot of dudes in that game. And the game like tried to give them all interesting stuff. Hayes is here! But like, as far as the character expression of 5 goes, like, hey, I'm the pirate. Then I'm a tomboy. That's my character arc. Oh, I figured out I have family. Cool. Like, I'm the selfless princess. I'm gonna go step in poison for a dragon. I could have just walked around it. Or I could have cut the grass down. But I'm going to be reckless and selfless because that's my character. And that's basically all you get out of some of these characters. But yeah, like they went all in on the gameplay and like nothing into the actual characters, it felt like. But you could do some really crazy busted stuff, which was really fun. So, who gets the haze? What does haze have on it? Alright, haze is 2 dirt, 3 mirage. So we lose a lot by doing that, actually. True. And just like the way that you unlock them was so cool. Like that shrine that you see so early on. And you just had those things sitting there taunting you until you can finally get access to them. And then you have total freedom, too. It's just, in most games, they just hand you whatever, and that's what you get. But in this game, it's like, alright, let's go get this one. I want to try that one out. That was really novel for the time. But yeah, who can wear haze without, like, losing anything? I mean, she hasn't been using the dirt spells. I guess this is fine. And having access to Chaos Brand might be helpful. Is it... What's the status condition rate on that one, anyway? Wrong button. Alright, it just says confused no percentage. Silverthorn has 90%, so I'm guessing it's just high percentage. It's hard for me to say what my favorite would be. It feels like every time I think about it, I'll either consider something I hadn't thought of before, or someone else will bring something else up that like just influences my opinion a little bit, because there's just so much stuff to love in them. But usually my answer's 6. But I really, really like 9. 9 was just such a heartfelt like send off to the classic era of the older FFs that just they put so much heart into it. You had really interesting like kits for the characters. The characters' personalities and stuff were good enough. There were some just really strong story beats and good moments in the game. And so it would probably be a toss-up between 6 and 9. But I think 6 just in general is probably my favorite. But I really like 4 too. I've played through a couple of the different remakes of 4 because it just never gets old to me. Alright, any more boxes? You hide any treasure in your game? Okay, according to my little cheat sheet here, I think that is everything. So let's go progress the story. So are we going to have a fight with a silver-haired man in this room? Not quite. So was that an ancestor of Chloe, or like what else were they going for? All right, I'll see if I can grab that before we touch the key in case it kicks me out. But I assume I can just come back here whenever because of like the star door stuff. But yeah, that mysterious guy we've never seen in any form whatsoever. It's just a coincidence that that's a really popular hairstyle. Alright, let's be as thorough as possible, just like hug every wall. Because walls are friends, and they need all the unconditional love and support they can get. Alright, we got that box in the bottom left. Okay, that's a big chest. Missed some red. Attack 2. Selling shoes to a priest. Nice. Just a double art. Right, there's the door. Would you kindly put on these shoes? Well, don't mind if I do. I'm still a little salty about the end of Burial at Sea Part 2. Treasury key. Alright, we get to go see what's in the fancy place now. So, evidently, I should have just picked that up. We do not get kicked out for picking up keys. We are pretty far from the treasury, though. You know what that means? We can go stop by the bar real quick and try to get the thing. Alright, we did not get the thing. I worked up an... It's me that you cut the characters off like that. We'll never know what she worked up now. It could be anything, even a boat. Alright. Shouldn't have any... I do want the encounters, though. Just in case. Alright, here, just do the fire spell. That'll be quicker and long term. Unless we knock everything out of the AoE. In which case it won't be quicker. Alright, we good.
We're not done yet.
Wait, that was attribute guard? But it was 160. What happened there?
Oh,
that was
beautiful
weird.
Souls, may you rest in peace.
Are we going downstairs to the fun ruins? I mean, all the gate stuff outside suggests it's not so much back in time as it is alternate time. An alternate timeline certainly explains some silver hair mask to us. Fast forward elevator, let's go. Alright, the game is outright telling me we're going to go back. Yeah, there are some similarities there, aren't there? I don't think I picked up on that before. It seems like this soundtrack specifically has a lot of allusions and references to other tracks. Because when we were playing through FC and SC, like I would keep shouting like, hey, this is a track from X game or Y game. Like, I'm not saying that as like, oh, this person copied whoever's homework. Just more like paying homage to other good things. Let's make sure we're ready for everything, huh? Or anything. That means it's time for yet another save. Have to go back to the island, Matt. I mean, I got a bunch of ethers earlier. Let's go ahead and just burn one so I don't have to walk back here. Let's burn 2 of them. Alright, give me a boss fight game. I know you want to. No boxes, though. It does not want to give us treasure. Oh, there's a monument. You got anything new in the shop? I just used those ethers for nothing. You love to see it. Alright, all the stuff is from before. Alright, EP charge is only 500 bucks. We didn't really miss out on that much. All this was from before. Don't see anything new, but we can go ahead and get action 2 on somebody else. Since we have 294. Although cast 2 would probably be better. Because we already have a couple action 2s. We don't have a single cast 2. Let's do it. So he's got 6, 7. Get 7 on that line. Does that mean he has access to, No, we don't quite have Hellgate. What does Hellgate need? Okay, we don't have enough space or Mirage. Looks like it's the Mirage we're missing. If I switched EP Gut for EP2, we would have enough for it. Which we can also synthesize, but it costs time. Yeah, the only reason Joshua can do Hellgate is because he has EP2. Having access to that isn't going to make or break anything, though. I think we can do about it. Alright, game, give me my triumphant slash climactic slash whatever dramatic turn of events. Note to self, devils are very stinky. So you noticed the smell, did you? It's the guy from the Gambly ship. With his very spiky shoulders. Well, he gets a dramatic portrait reveal, like the No Step on Snack Society. I don't think I will call you the Lord of Phantasma. Seems a little choony to me. That is a pretty hot take. There is a sulfur spring near my house, and it's just like rotten eggs. And people will go out of their way to get water from that spring to drink, and they must be insane. There's no way we're actually fighting this dude. He's gonna send a minion at us, right? It's way too soon to fight a guy with a face like that. They are trapped in crystals in here. They are not safe. Alright, there's the minion. He's got shields and maces on both hands. It's clobbering time. Bad status already. Half dead already. Alright, what are the little dudes up to? Little dudes are vaguely weak to Mirage. They aren't that tanky, so he's gonna make like 50 of these a turn. And the boss himself, vaguely weak to space. And he's a tanky boy. Alright, nothing to it but to get started, I guess. He's a charge in his laser. I don't have an impede on him, do I? Nope. I can delay the boss a little bit, but that's not really gonna help. Worst case scenario, I can S-craft for his big shield. Yeah, I don't have Tita for crazy good heals, unfortunately. And this thing's way too expensive to spam, so his weakness is just gonna have to stay out of reach. I think the smartest thing I can do is just haste myself. Can we actually impede him, though? Okay, time and space, yes. I just glossed over the middle. I looked at, like, the bottom and then, like, the tetra elements. Alright, will impede work? I'm guessing it won't.
No way.
Especially if she's blind. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Man, those things hit hard. For how, like, tiny and baby they are. Here, you have an impede.
Take it. Ah!
Dang! They're all just gonna, like, be terrible. Alright, I can heal you for 50. Can I just do this first and then give her bar back? So how many of these things can I hit in one go? I can hit these.
For the sake of my master.
Alright, now we can give her a slight refund.
Goddess bless you.
That won't even kill these guys. Maybe I should just, like, go for Phantom Rage to knock everything out and also do good damage to the boss. We can also just try to spam delay on the boss, but he's probably immune to it. Yeah, just do it. He's gonna make more. I know he's gonna make more. But let's just clear the field. He's got the accessory. He'll generate a lot of points. Wow.
Crap, this isn't good.
Yeah, he's already making more. You had to knock out the dude that hasted himself, huh?
Goddess bless you. Come and get me.
Can't quite get him bow. But will he actually be hit by a delay? Let's find out. Nope, he resists it. Figured. Yeah, everyone else should do the support, but he needs to like haste himself ASAP. He's probably just gonna get chunked again by the other dude if he so chooses to do it.
I was not prepared.
Nasty, nasty business. So Earth Guard is just the best way to go through that instead of actual healing, probably. But yikes, dude. He's gonna just one-shot anybody he wants. I don't have res on him either. I only have one res item. So maybe we're better off just wiping and trying again. But I'll see how far I can get and see what I can see. Also see how much of this does. Those bugs hitting for like 2,500 a turn is gonna mess with the whole like Earth Shield thing too, though. So I'm not sure about that one. If I had just used Grail Sphere on Kevin, instead of just seeing what the attack would do, then we could have also been in a better situation. So we had 200 bar there to start. Something else to consider.
This is bad.
Yeah, he can just dunk whoever he wants. And that doesn't help if that thing just does that, so. Wipe it up, boys. Try it again. So he's got a 9k hit attack that does delay. Wild. Start here. Don't let him do the thing. Just kill them all.
Strike is one. No
10% higher attack here is gonna suck, though. He missed, though. Wow. Alright, we went from bad RNG to good RNG. Go figure. Actually, can she do her, like, this thing and get, like, a fast thing? I don't know if that'll work or not. Whatever.
Come and get me.
Alright, you don't have an impede, but that's fine. You do have Shadow Sphere. She has an impede.
Take it.
Wow. Pain. So what's the bare minimum I can do to kill these dudes? I wonder if Shadow Spear will do it. Alright, it does do it. Good. Maybe we can stay ahead of the curve here, then. And then Julia can self-apply her thing, so you can heal somebody. Actually, you don't even have healing, so you're just gonna self-apply Earth Shield to yourself then, I guess.
Come and get me. Ay!
Just smack it and get the thing. I mean, I should just move, so that I'm in a better position to use the impede on it, right? But like, I'm at the end no matter what I do. Zero. Wow. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't go before it regardless, so that sucks. Alright, start reapplying haste, because we know we're gonna need it. Alright, that thing can hit 2 people. That's not good. Alright, dude will give a chance to hit somebody first, but that's fine. Actually, maybe I should do Kevin's thing. Yeah, let's just do that. Well, I can't reach anybody else, because he's all the way over here.
I hold in my hand
Oh, well.
the lights that is our shield.
He got knocked halfway across the map, wow.
Come and get me. Hey! Hi!
Alright, it's in range to be killed by this, so I think we got it.
I will run
Unless it has a phase 2, but it doesn't look like it does.
That's that then. Let's move out.
He ended the fight with 10 EP and 0 CP, so, you know, we put him through his paces. Welcome to the team, Joshua. You are the boss slayer. Just as the god of this world intended. That is a payload, wow. Defense 3, nice. First one of those we've seen. This time, being slumped over at the end of the fight was a little bit more warranted. But Earth Guard, overpowered. Why heal 10k a hit when you can prevent 10k a hit? So Chloe is in the crystal. Otherwise, why give it to Julia? Try not to let me down any more than you already have. I, too, only exist because of something within your number. Well, nothing says the Lord of Phantasma has to be a dude. They said the other voice, the friendly voice, was a lady, but did they say this one specifically was a guy? The Lord of Nonsense. That's a good name. That would be a great villain. Just unironically, the Lord of Nonsense. We beat the game. Good job, guys. It's all over. They made a log. Substitution no jutsu. New teleporter get. Let's mosey. Speaking of JRPG protagonists that try too hard. Achievement get the otherworldly capital. Well, guys, I think you know what's coming. We got to the most natural breakpoint of all, the end of the chapter. So I'm going to press the button. The button has been pressed.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Olivier Wen. I demand the horny bard. We need him back on the squad. But yeah, I will be back with more trails tomorrow. We are cruising on through. I might do a little bit of time step-up grinding off stream so you guys don't have to suffer through it. But it will literally just be going into that basement room over and over again until I get a couple of cast and actions. It's going to be the most ripping of gameplay. You're going to be so sad that you missed it, trust me. But until then, take it easy.